Welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Muckluck, and today we are eagerly back in Rogue Trader. Due to life, I had to take a few days away from this. The last time we played, we had an issue at the very end where I accidentally hit the quick load button and went back in time a few minutes. And I said, alright, I'm just going to redo that off stream so I don't have to just redo that during the limited stream time. I did do that. So we had finished this fight. Well, not really a fight. We sabotaged this electrical stuff and fried these guys. And then afterwards, during the level up process, I was informed by other people I'd kinda been missing out on something. Where is my main guy? There's my main guy right here. Alright, so... available... Wait.
Morning Muck, I found this sub on the ground.
What
You
on
may
earth?
have it.
I'm confused. What? Did they do a patch or something? It doesn't say it. Look, there's like an open level up thing there and there. I am confused as to what happened. I found this up on the Shade Creeper. Thank you for the reset, buddy. Welcome. Good morning, Blue. Allah, I see you guys. Welcome, welcome. What is going on? What is the SI? Seize the initiative. No, that one is selected. But this one doesn't look selected. Why is it blank? Hey Muck, have you played PoE this season? Yes, I was playing it quite a bit last night. I just got the maps. Okay, at what levels can I get the psi power stuff? Bring it down, yeah. So, last time we played, I was doing a level up, and I was told at that time, they're like, hey Mog, do you realize that you actually need to level up your psi power in order for the other psychic options that you want to show up at the level up option? I was like, what? I thought the psi power just increased automatically as you leveled. And they're like, no, it does not. And I was just like, okay. No, I did not realize that. Wait, Manipulator Mechadendrite. This character... Hold on. I think it's bugging out a second. Close this interface. Well, reset choices you made during character creation. Yeah, I'm not creating a character. Yeah, that's fine.
You see, this galaxy.
Hang on. Alright, yeah, I think we got a little bit of a glitch here. Alright, features. Yeah, Iron Arm, Invigorate. Alright, that's fine. Archetype. Okay, there. Alright, this looks different now. So now I can see Invigorate here. Okay. Also gains next turn. Alright, that's normal. So here, he got to choose Invigorate. Now I'm wondering if I could have had Regeneration. At this point or earlier. Like, if I respec this character, I wonder if it's possible to have had Regeneration at this point. So here, I think we got Psi Rating. Which is right there. Yeah, Psi Rating 1. So, could I... Let's see, Finest Hour. Commanding Voice. Which is all fine and dandy. Yeah, I could have gotten Psi Rating here. And then here, where I picked up that skill, I could have gotten Regeneration. So Invigorate restores 2 plus your Psi Rating plus willpower wounds to the target. Regeneration, until the end of combat, the target recovers Psi Rating plus willpower bonus divided by 2 wounds at the beginning of each turn. And also removes effect. Okay, yes, that's way better. Alright, so I think the next time I get to town with the group, I am going to want to respec my main guy because I can make him better. Wait, Moogle says Psi rating 1 doesn't unlock until
In the
level 10.
shadows of the
Wait, what?
Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
So which, you said Psi rating 1 doesn't unlock till level 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at your other Psyker during level up and you'll see it. Yeah, but I guess I'm wondering would I have seen it earlier? Because when I click here, or when I click on these, I can see it on the list. Like there's Psi rating 1 right there when I click right there. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. And click here. Available talents. Psi rating. Character level required 10. I guess so. Okay, that's kind of misleading. All right. And then we get to choose tech use, logic, awareness, or Medicae. Lore. It's kind of our top lore warp person. Might as well make that better. Maybe I don't have to respec. Okay, operative. You have any more weird tentacles to get? Manipulator push. Manipulator Mechadendrite attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them away and doing damage. Has armor pen. 2 AP. Utility Mechadendrite. Increased tech use and demolition by +10. Scanner. Perception +10. I think our lady with the third eye is going to be our perception person. Get a manipulator. Let's see. Awareness. Medicae, Lore Imperium, Lore Xenos. He's got really high Lore Xenos. We'll make that higher. Alright, so he's done. Let's go over here. Alright, so then we got this guy who is new to the party. So he's a Psyker and a Warrior both. Alright. And what does he already have? He already has Enfeeble. So I can get Psi rating 1. Oh, regen requires Psi rating 2. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Telepathy. Divination. What do we want? He already has Endure. Guess give him Invigorate too. Don't know that I'm gonna keep him in the party or not. We just met this guy. Lady Kara, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Muckla Douglas Spot, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Syphils the 3rd. Welcomes you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stage entertainments on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. We just started today's stream. We are continuing our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, a new classic RPG that came out just last week. Let's see, controlled shot. And we've already got Entrench. The next range area timing by the soldier gains bonus damage and has additional dodge reduction. Rapid fire. Not really using either of that. I guess we'll get dash. And what do we want to level up? Awareness, athletics. Athletics is terrible. Medicae, Lore Imperium. Lore Imperium. Okay, last person. Lady with the extra eye. Kinds of weird stuff here. Let's see. Course traveled. Blood augury. Tonicity. Navigator path powers deal +1 damage to every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. Open to the Warp. Enemies affected by Navigator abilities suffer stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test from Navigator powers. Stable routes. Strange Vitality. Strange Vitality is basically passive regeneration on this character. Okay, I'm gonna hover that unless I see something better. Perilous ways, enemies move my Navigator. Threads and faults, whenever an enemy fails resistance test against her, attacks against them gain crit chance. Unblinking stare. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer an additional perception damage bonus from all attacks of opportunity and can't dodge them. Undam the Sea of Souls. While under effect of any power, enemies have their armor reduced. Under my protection, allies targeted by Navigator abilities gain +5 resistance to warp effects until end of combat. +5 fellowship. Veil of protection. Allies targeted by Navigator's power gain 10% armor. And Guide of Souls. I'm gonna get Strange Vitality. Morning Bucket Chat. Hi, Rusky. Okay. That took a long time. Alright, quick save. And grab the whole party. And see if I can remember how to play this after almost, not almost a week, but many days. Okay, lockpick the chest.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Swipe all that. Data altar of sacred analysis. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the well of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing the canticle to... The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, can you kindly remind me how this hymn goes? Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." The closed circuit wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward... Okay, that's... I don't know the answers to this.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of options. There's probably going to be an answer somewhere on this level. Oh, hello. You shall be purified by the motive force blasphemy. It's raining men.
Oh, another annoyance.
Alright.
A genius.
Give Argenta a turn.
My emperor.
Nice hit. Run and gun, give her an extra move.
As the emperor commands, none can escape the emperor's judgment.
Rusky says, what would you compare this game so far? Movement on the map looks like BD3. BD3? Is that Baldur's Date? What would I compare this game to? Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Pillars of Eternity, Divinity Original Sin, stuff like that.
Stop it!
Ow. It's too much reading to be BG3. Well, BG3 just reads to you. There's a difference.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Entrench. Let's make this guy angry, try to make him hit his
If I
friend.
may,
He gets an attack of opportunity. Right?
I have read tomes
Hey,
of
Vandal.
military tactics.
Let's see.
But of course, why did I not foresee this?
Oh my god. Reality Quake. Perils of the Warp. She just hit my whole party.
Was it you? Or... Will do.
Alright.
There is movement
That,
in the
move
Imperium.
here.
My prescience has failed me.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Alright, every 2 kills she can use Revel and Slaughter,
Faith
giving
without
herself some
deeds
permanent
is
bonuses
worthless.
until the end of combat. She's going to use that.
As
Then
the
use
Emperor
Run and Gun for an
commands,
extra
I
move.
act. I'll do it.
And Entrench. Invigorate. Enfeeble
Naturally.
those guys.
For the
Siphon
throne's
Light.
glory.
A wicked
Give Cassia
thought.
an extra turn. And have her use Touch of Anger to make them
Me?
all try to hit each other.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
What? Well, that didn't work. Just one of them moved a little bit. 0 out of 10. Would not do that again. Alright. Why does it not say that Lightning Arc is going to do any damage?
Let's see.
Wait, did he heal? Okay. Well, his name is Electro Priest. Maybe he likes electricity. That's new.
The Omniscient knows, comprehends all. Advancing. My frail organics.
Uses heal with Medicaid Mechadendrite. They parried. She got hit by the splash though. Cassia's regen that I just gave her just kicked in. Lidless
I am a
Stare.
navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated. I'll do
Furious
it.
Recital. I just read this. I don't know if the electric thing when they hit her and then she got hit too. I don't know if that was coming from this or not.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Scream in this guy's
On
head.
it. But of course,
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Yikes, that hurt. Okay. I don't think I've been in here yet. I was interrupted. Data altar of sacred analysis. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. That was the one that had the puzzle. I was leaving that room when these jumped on me. The circular cogitator. The electro priest hiding place must be nearby. Owlcat games sometimes launch a little rough. How's Road Trader doing in that department? Fair question. Kingmaker was a mess at launch. So far, actually pretty good. The machine altar accepts the content circuit. I couldn't read all that. Oh, secret passage.
There will be no peace in
The cultists were killed with a
wake.
hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic
What
divination.
lies beyond?
Alright, so that just goes in a huge circle. Yeah, there was 2 times in over 10 plus hours of gameplay that I had someone, like, I told someone to do a turn, and then they, like, the toolbar grayed out like it was waiting on them to do the, the animation, and it just didn't happen. And it was like the game was kind of stuck without being frozen, and I had to reload to like a minute beforehand to fix it. But I've seen that twice in, 20 hours. And those are the only bugs that are really major, worth noting. Dar Impulse 6. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish-tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. Pascal, may the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electoid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bowed. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Benaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of a praetor electoid is a high sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor." What happened here and how to... Oh, I almost forgot. My guy had a voice. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives than the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands of that belief. It's a DDoS attack! Access request prayers in unison, suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. They're just DDoSing her. Praetor Electroid nods toward his entranced comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it, says Pascal. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive and mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. Da Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon after. I see. I rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he's tapped into. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I will press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Is it a good game mode? Yes, Zymoon. I am enjoying this game.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Alright, tap and quick save.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
She's got a crippled leg right now. Oh, hello, what's happening? Reach the reactor, deal with Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. For dust I will build order. What a talented enemy! Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. Heinrichs, I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Argenta. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah, Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Your people wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform the world and bring it closer to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. Pascal, you never tame the spirit of the ancient. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. Ignorant layperson. Oh my gosh, Pascal is big money. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually toward the maimed electro priest, whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrileges our hands are committing. I take our motive force is basically, they just say, kill me. They resisted for a long time, but now the bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. What the fudge? The Steam store lists requirements that I am fairly certain my 2015 laptop easily meets. I mean, as you can see, like it's not too intense graphically, and I don't mean that in a bad way. There is there is elegance and simplicity sometimes. And who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Erlon the Cruel and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Reincat Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who is born into the Imperium bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. The edge of daybreak? Is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, and the immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. Aurora, you cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Muck, Vaughn, Luck, Vaughn, Valancius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true master of those people's fates. Enough heretical talk. Enough. I will rid Reincat Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle, like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. It's my attempt at a thin, brittle voice. The electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. I mean, I guess you weren't locked in there too tight. As the schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretics keep repeating, Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Is she gonna, like, summon some demons? However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. So that was the willpower check. So there was a possible debuff in play there, and I just resisted it.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Alright, what? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 dudes over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's 14 ads. And, well, actually, she's not targetable right now. But god dang, alright. Okay, let's get a... Oh, we only have one frontliner right now. The other guy, we took it back to the ship. Alright, Pascal there. This guy is a warrior, so we can have him here. Put her there for now. And Chain Lightning might work on the Cultist Gunners, but we don't want to use it on the Electro Priest. Alright, so I'm going to hit F5 and save it here, because I could see a lot of ways this could go wrong. Alright, Muck goes first. Give an extra turn to... Argenta.
What if?
Eradicated.
One down.
I'll do it.
Use run and gun. One wounded. Okay, now it's her turn for real.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike
Another
is a
down.
prayer. Faith without deeds is
Get a
worthless.
permanent stat bonus.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun again.
I'll do it.
Another wounded.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Entrench. Heinrichs.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Drain life from that guy.
I won't object to
Enfeeble a
it.
few of them to reduce their damage. Sounds become unbearably loud. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Iron Arms. So that was just a random psychic effect went off. God dang, that was just one of them. Ah, you shot your friend in the back, stupid. Alright, looks like that will kill 2 and wound 2 more.
Was that you? Or anything else? Fortunate turn of fate.
Okay.
On it.
Forewarning on Pascal. What was that?
Diminish.
Okay, he parried it, whatever that was. Let's see.
Request denied.
Cannot be used again this turn. Wait, what? I didn't use the Medicae Mechadendrite in this combat. So the Medicae, the healing Mechadendrite, it's like one of his robot arms on his shoulder. It says usable once per combat. It also says cooldown rounds 99. I used it in the previous fight. Maybe the game doesn't think it's been 99 rounds since then.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. My vow is confirmed.
Ah, I parried. That's not good.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, there's a demon. Hi.
Running by narrative override.
Battlefields are always drowned
Oh
in
no,
scarlet.
I messed that up a bit. Dude, this guy's getting lit up. Crippled leg. Alright, first, heal
A wicked
Heinrich.
thought.
Give Argenta another turn. Good morning, Mugga People's Spirit. Hey, Smashy!
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Alright, that one's dead.
A genius at work.
Oh, dude, there's more back there? Oh, man. Wait, rounds until the reactor explodes. Wait, am I supposed to kill all of them before that timer runs out? There's no way.
No! These ruby flashes are...
Vengeance will
Damage to bulk.
One teammate just went down. Ah!
Negligible.
Can you escape? Alright, we did a quick save before Scrit hit the fan. I honestly am a bit confused right now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So,
I'll do it.
I'll play this out and see what happens.
Faith without deeds is work. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
The Emperor is on our side.
I parried. Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain +2 resolve to the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by +2.
For the throne's glory.
Ugh. Oh my god, that parry.
Request approved. My vow is absolute value. Running binaric override.
Me? If you insist,
Bonk.
Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
job for the serfs.
A wicked thought.
Any destructible nodes or something like that. Looks like one of those added rounds by doing something. Can't shoot that pillar. Can't shoot that little thing. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to have someone walk up. Oh wait, rounds until reactor explodes too. Oh wait, the electro priests. They were saying cut off our. They said to cut off our hands. Maybe we're supposed to be focusing those down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shattered foes
Run over
in
here to
my
heal
wake.
Pascal. And give him Iron Arm. Now the problem is there's 2 Electro Priests way in the back. Does she regen to back to full because that trade I gave her earlier? He killed his own teammate with that. Jesus Christ. 3 of those 4 hit him.
Guided by faith.
What? Ah, that's not good.
High momentum.
Everyone,
Alright, move and then
step aside.
charge. Yikes. That didn't do much. Let's see. That restores 7. That is 3 temporary wounds. That's not much.
Let's see to it.
Oh, I should be meleeing. I should not be meleeing with the staff. The side sword does more.
Naturally.
Too bad I'm still standing.
The old Messiah knows all. Calm. Request approved.
I'm curious. Hang on. Does this connect back here? I'm wondering if you go around one side, if you can reach both sides, or if you have to split your party up, which kind of sucks. And also, we had she went downstate, so.
Elder, give me strength.
Wow, I knew I was going to get hit. I didn't expect it was going to do that much of my health.
Me?
Touch of
If you
Anger
insist, Lord Captain.
didn't work, I guess. I was expecting him to shoot that guy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I do not want to go to work today. I want to stay home and play games. Jester, I feel that way every day.
High momentum.
Move here, heal Pascal.
What if... Let's see.
binary override.
That really sucks. That freaking demon. So, final Dawn is going. Alright. So, I think I have a better understanding of how this works. Wish I could just shoot her. She's right there. But I guess that's a very strong bubble. Alright, load last save. Because the other guys, I can kind of shoot the other guys while I'm fighting. But the demon takes just too many hits. I have to kind of ignore it. It hurts a lot. I don't know. It might be good to keep the navigator closest to it on purpose, so that she keeps taking hits from it because she has regeneration. All right, so this is when we were assigning the team. So Muck and Heinrichs have healing skills. So we are going to split them up. So Argenta, Heinrichs, and Adira over here. Alright, we'll try this.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see, she is not in range to do that.
A wicked
Get past the
thought.
turn. We cannot quite one-hit KO these guys. Actually, if we do analyze, maybe? Okay, now he can. Alright. If you back up, can you then charge this guy? Oh no, again, you've got the wrong weapon out. Dang it. Rip.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Little worried about where Heinrichs is standing.
Scorn the pain.
My passions have failed me.
If you like a little build advice, look at Biomancy Talent. Lets you put dots on people that Heinrichs gets and stack wound and talents that reduce damage. They're big help to find out. I'm trying to level Biomancy, but I haven't even gotten to the second tier of abilities yet.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Yet iron knows no pain.
Parry.
political imperative dictates.
Aqua guns.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. Another hit. Alright, Muck's turn.
Through the
Move
smoke
here.
and gunfire.
Let's try to give her another
Let's
turn to do
see.
another lidless gaze.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, what? Why didn't that hit those three? It said it was gonna hit all of those. Confused.
A genius at work.
Heal him. Does he have Iron Arm yet? No, I give him Iron
Wicked
Arm.
thought.
There's a talent you can get on low-level Psychic that basically poison people till end of combat, I think called Biosanguine. I'm not sure if I've seen that. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Oh god. Stan says, hey Mike, what's your favorite class in Elite Speculators 2? My favorite one... Whoa, why is the stream on this bot spamming? I'm not sure why that's happening. My favorite is my Ranger Druid. That's got my most play time.
Focus.
By far. He just killed one of his own teammates.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
That wasn't great.
Be gone.
By now, function successfully terminated.
Alright, that one's done. Can you swap between real-time and tactical? No, I think it's just a turn-based game.
If I may.
There we go, that's much better.
I am a navigator.
Give her
not
another
a
turn.
servitor.
Request approved. Significant value.
What does this do? So next one, all enemies in combat, increase accuracy. Can't use electricity on him, that's not going to go well, and that's going to do almost no damage.
What if?
nice. Dang it. Iron Arm on self. YouTube audience, I am sorry the Stream Elements bot is deciding to spam chat. I don't know what it's doing right now. I'll have to check on that later. Why can she move so little right now?
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
She does not have run and gun at the moment. Gains the ability. Alright, let's use Firearm Mastery.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Really?
Doubt is for the eradicated.
Thank you.
I will not. I refuse. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need a foothold.
Charge that guy.
For the throne's glory. Alas, no.
I know what is to come. Well, well.
Does he have forewarning already? Yeah, he does.
But of course,
The Omnissiah knows all.
Alright, move here. Analyze weakness on the priest. Let's do... expose weakness.
My vow is to serve.
What? Hold on a sec. Expose weakness, remove all exploits to decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Well, it looks like it would have been better to leave the exploits on it. Because, the damage it was saying it was gonna do went way down.
If only that were possible.
How's our trader been so far? Oh, fantastic.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And his weapons, he has to, like, reload that weapon. It's out right now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Did you just have attack points on those coils? No, I don't think so.
Schemes within schemes.
Ow. Ow.
Scorn the pain.
Again, why does she have such little movement? Fatigue. I still don't understand how we're getting fatigue. This is just like showing up on occasion, and I'm not really sure how.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Well, that is really unfortunate. We really needed that to hit.
Cover me!
High momentum.
The body.
Heavy is the tread of his. Cogitation failed.
Unavailable? Oh. Oh, man.
Running binary override.
Apparently, I guess I can't reload an attack on the same turn even if I have enough action points left over to do so.
Step aside.
Hey, Margaret,
The
hi,
navigator is
Backstrom.
coming.
She can't really reach with anything. Those last two priests, tech priests, are going to be an issue. Especially with my movement so weirdly impaired.
Let's see.
I won't go down easy. Focus, Van
Yikes.
Calyx. Focus.
What is 2 and 3? Heroic Axe Siphon Life. Rating. Oh, it does more damage. Okay. Does way more damage.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Again, the problem is going to be reaching them. Granada.
Comprehends all. Vassal. But execution.
No line of sight on the last guy.
I
can hack him.
Is deserved.
Alright, give me just a second. On the YouTube stream side, the chat bot, for some reason, is just spamming chat constantly, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can disconnect it for a minute. Let's see. Not sure why it is doing this. And of course it's different than the Twitch setup. On the Twitch side, there's a button to just disconnect the chat bot for if there's ever any crazy problem. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. All right. I just tried muting it. Muted here just so I've got a marker. All right. If it happens again, then I'll just disconnect it entirely. All right. Two turns. I could give him another turn and throw another grenade, but I think I can wait a turn and then just go in and do it with melee. I was hoping he'd walk toward me, but no luck.
What is my muse?
Miss.
A genius at work.
Your end is near!
Dude, she can hardly move. Actually, it says if she moves there, she'll get line of sight of one of them.
Enemies of the
Let's try this.
Emperor will be undone.
Alright. We leveled up. But we need to kill one of these dudes soon or we lose. Wait. What is that line of sight of? Oh my god, are you serious? Really?
Guided by faith.
Get me a
Go
gun.
there, charge there. And I don't have enough action points left. No! 0 to 1 damage. Ah.
What is this foreboding?
Dude, I do not understand where these fatigues came from. I know she got injured bad in a previous fight, but the fact that he just joined our party, and he's got 2 fatigues already.
My competencies are not that universal.
Yay! We have an extra turn now. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we'll find out.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
When this increases someone's characteristics by 15, does that increase how much they can move?
Step by step.
I'll try
I
increasing his
lead.
stats by 15 and see if it gives him more movement. I don't know if it will or not. Dude, this guy will not get out of his little cubby. She is still hobbling around, barely able to move.
Everyone, step aside.
Not really doing great damage here.
I won't object to it.
And a dodge. Great!
They who discern the future
Everyone can
on
hardly
the
move.
battlefield.
Alright, there's a chance. God. He still has to reload.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Reload. Okay, he's reloaded. Alright, you move here. And then give him a turn. What level are you playing on? Hard.
Running binary.
Analyze again. Oh god, Heinrich. Over penetration. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and do damage not only to them, but also characters standing behind them. The armor pen parameter is found on most weapons. It affects how much damage the target takes, as well as determines the chances of overpen. Some weapons have overpen parameter, which depends on the type of weapon, the value of the weapon's armor pen parameter, and the character's talents. In case of overpen, the characters standing behind the target receive less damage. Alright, this is, this might down Heinrichs, but if it wins the fight, then that's fine.
What if?
I hate this. 88%. Analyze him. There's an 88% chance, maybe. He dodged it!
Emperor protects the foe.
And I shot Heinrich, so Heinrichs is down. Dude, am I gonna lose now because of that? Oh, that's so stupid. Ah. So, okay, I gotta do that whole fight again. I got XCOM'd. 88% chance to hit, missed, lost the fight. And part of the problem is, like, my strongest person is the Sister of Battle. But she's, like, so fatigued, she's killing people, but she can barely move her legs. Like, she can hardly move each turn, and this fight requires us to move all over the place. And she is too fatigued before the fight even starts. I wonder if I could go back to the ship, get rid of the fatigue. Hang on. Well, I think this is quite a while ago. Oh my god, I was so close. Return to the ship to remove injuries. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, we've got a save file right here. I don't know if this was right before this battle or not. This was almost an hour ago. Let me see if this was like right before this battle or if this was something else. Dude, I hate that so much. That's basically like 12% chance of you lose another half hour of your life. Ha! You got it. Grand prize. No, this is like literally... Wait, what? Is this like...
There.
Is this when we met the big boss? When was this? Okay, yeah. Alright, this is when we met the big boss. Alright. God, I've been here for an hour. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the save file. I guess I need to try to return to the ship to see if I can get the fatigue to turn off. I'm not sure what is going on with that. Trouble with a brand new game, there's a lot of stuff that you can't just Google and get an answer for. And I'm not sure what the deal is with the fatigue.
There will be no peace in my way.
So going back upstairs. Oh, cool. I didn't know until this moment I could click on a spot on the map to move my camera there. It's neat. Is this thing gonna shock again? Yep, we all just got hit. Awesome.
Curiosity
More injuries.
Sings in
Try to
my
get back to the ship.
veins.
You probably failed athletic checks? Maybe.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Alright. Turn to void ship. Let's see if that fixes it. No, 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 no. God, I was in the middle of clicking and just launched myself off. I have to have those three. Yeah, keep it like that. Wonder of this, if the story of this game will be canon in 40k lore. I mean, is there a reason why it would not be? Okay, the fatigues are gone.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Were you gonna respec main? No, because I was corrected. I thought that by respecking the main thing, it would make it to where I could get some of the higher level spells, but then it was pointed out to me that there was a level requirement to get those talents, so I hadn't actually missed anything yet. Okay, now hopefully our legs are working. Quick save.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
I'm trying to hit the same options I hit before. Hey, I even got the willpower test succeeded on this attempt. Okay, so this is the same thing as my first attempt, but we, okay. Muck and Heinrichs need to not be on the same side. Alright, quick save again. Let's try this. What? That was weird. If I give her a turn, let's try this. Try to make them fight each other. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Crit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
2 down, improved stats.
Can I fall back now?
Oh dang. That side's getting hit by the other side.
Deliver us.
Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
What does... Okay, this does stacking resolve till the end of combat. Determines the amount of momentum you get at the beginning of each turn. Okay. Some more ultimate abilities. Okay, I think I've got my plan for this turn. I'm going to move there, analyze him, and then chain lightning through those back ones.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of
Okay,
fate.
2 down, 2 wounded. Put
Will
full
do.
warning on him for more defense. Alright, Cassia. Can hit a lot of them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Witness the fury
Wow.
of House Orcelia.
That went really well. This guy just dropped to his knees. He's like, praise be. What's the difference between 2 and 3? 2 is brutal strike, 3 is sweep. Oh, sweep does bleeding on a target.
Request. Function successfully terminated.
Score them home.
Schemes within the schemes.
Shit. That's
Advancing. The Omnissiah ability analysis successful.
I should have done the... Actually, wait. Can the Mecha Dendrite kill him? Yep. Alright, that one's down. I haven't followed much of the story since Cadia never fell. Cadia's gone. Cadia stands. I know just enough of the lore to follow that.
I'll do it. It's a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Vengeance will be swift.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Be gone!
A little worried about this, the veil degradation. It's getting a bit high right now.
What?
Was it you? Or...
Emperor, give me strength.
If she gives him a turn, can he shoot this turn? I don't know if he can or not. Let's try to make him angry, see if we can make him walk toward us. No, it doesn't look like it.
Shattered foes in my wake.
There's let's see, sweep, brutal strike. Sweep does bleeding. Alright, move here, analyze. Sweep. Alright, he's bleeding. How does bleeding work? Does he take the damage at the end of a turn? I didn't see him take anything. Ow.
The road.
Ow. Do I have run and gun this turn? No, I don't. Didn't realize that person was still there. This, what is this? Word of the Emperor? Pretty cool skill. What is that from? Oh, is that a Psyker ability? Oh my gosh, I'm triple clicking. There we go. Alright, if I move there, can I blow this guy up? It looks like it. Alright, that adds a turn.
Anything else?
Muckluck, oh look, it's time to fuel your hideous food addiction. Some more Muckluck eats Muckluck fluff.
Hideous food addiction? I don't think it's that bad.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binaric override. Interface configured automatic protocol.
Parry. Dang it!
Let's see.
Desire condemns you.
A wicked thought.
Alright, move there, throw a grenade.
Value.
3 turns till explosion.
Mocking me.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Firearm mastery.
His will made manifest. It's why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
I need a foothold.
Using charge as a movement skill. I'm not going to do any powers because the Psyker energy is too high right now. The war.
What is this foreboding?
She can't reach it with any of her things. We're certainly doing much better though.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I don't think he has line of sight. He had to throw a grenade last time, so just pass. Mark is still dealing with this guy. There we go.
Another one.
Request approved.
Oh, check something bleeding. It suffers damage at the start of each turn. Can be removed with any source of healing. Ah.
Rejoice in battle! You, my Emperor!
Good crit. Run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
High momentum.
I'll do it.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
3 turns remaining. We should have this.
That is foolishness.
What? What? Heck, she can't get line of sight on Pascal. Alright, fine, just move here.
I've read
This
tomes
corner
of
here is,
military tactics.
being fickle.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
There we go. Oh my god, we had to want it. Over an hour in that room. Aurora, enough. Now, an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the... I'm trying to do an old woman voice. This is what's coming out. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Really? After all this, she just stabs and she gets shocked. Idiot. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Haskell examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Cassia, the motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Muck von Luck. I need no more than a minute. Xenos, inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Success. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari, an ancient and highly advanced alien race that once dominated the galaxy. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Iconoclast, toss the shard into the reactor. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as in the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Heinrichs appears behind you. Did you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, for which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Miraculous fusion reactor. Okay. Loot Aurora. Avenger gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity do additional agility damage.
Oh, there will be no peace in my wake.
Getting all the loot. Any thoughts on what mid-game builds you want to do? I'm looking forward to the regeneration ability as a support fan. But beyond that, no. I don't really know what the future holds. So, I don't know what skills this game has other than what I've seen. So there's not really a me looking forward to things situation. Alright, so, main guy leveled up. Choose an ability. Would be able to pick regeneration if I had psi rating 2, but I can't do that yet. What level does Psi rating 2 require? It doesn't say it on the screen. Bummer. What is this? Metabolic overcharge. Target ally immediately gains an extra turn with twice the number of their normal MP and Psyker's Psi rating AP, but their organism is subjected to severe stress, making them suffer 5% of their max wounds each damage at each turn until the end of combat. Wow. Okay. So get back in the fight. Encourages an ally who recovers from CC. Air of Authority. Increase an ally's resolve until the end of combat. If the target's on the effective voice of command, that'll start the next turn with an additional action point. Move, move, move. Grants an ally additional movement points equal to fell bonus. Break their ranks. Divination. I don't know. I want regen, but I can't get that yet. Curious if I can just, let's see. So I might be able to get Psi rating 2 at the next level up, but I can't get it now. What does Sanctic Powers give? Does it say? Oh, here we go. Psi rating 2 requires level 20. Oh my, I need like 10 more level ups to get that. Dang, we got a while. Alright. Sanctic Powers. I'm curious about something. He's got Sanctic Powers, right? Is that Word of the Emperor, or is that something else? Maybe it's not. Could give him Pyromancy, just to have another, ability that, just direct damage, basically. Telepathy is like what she... No, she has Divination, so I've seen that. Telepathy just has the same icon as Psychic Scream, which is kind of confusing. Alright. I'll get that for now. I do want to take him out of the party. 3 Psychers was too much. I had to start holding back because the warp was getting bad. It was too much. Word of the Emperor is a Sanctic power. Psi rating 2, character level 20. And then 30, and then 40. Dang. Okay, someone said there was a skill in here that just like dots enemies till the end of combat. Every time the Psyker does damage, they gain 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon. If the damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain 2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Siphon are removed to reduce the damage. That's not it. Biophysical Distortion. All the Psyker's attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. It does poison damage every turn. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. And that's a Biomancy thing? Yeah, I didn't... There's a lot of options. I didn't realize that was one of them. Okay. Pascal. Precise attack. For the next attack against a target with an exploit, the target's cover efficiency is reduced. 1 AP. Joint analysis. Until the opponent's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and do bonus damage. Intimidation. Next non-area attack inflicts the Intimidate effect on the first target hit by the attack and all enemies in a 5-cell radius. The damage dealt by Intimidate targets is reduced until your next turn. Tactical Knowledge. Remove exploits from enemies to gain armor. I don't really love any of this. I guess I'll get Intimidation. Let's see. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. So 50% more max HP. He's kind of front line. Might be good to do that. Forge World characters gain a stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. It's just so hard to click on the scroll bar sometimes. Let's increase his wounds, because he's one of our frontliners. Ratha, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. I appreciate the support, very much so. Willpower for him. His carouse is really high. And his athletics too. Athletics, that's fine. Okay. Prescience target gains bonuses to Psi rating, Int, Perception, Fellowship, and Willpower until the end of combat. That's pretty major. Target must pass a Willpower test, or the next turn they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible to the Psyker. They can act as normal, but they want to move to the Psyker. Sensory deprivation, try to blind an enemy. Orchestrate flames. Target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets of their attack, while they themselves only suffer half burning. Imagine setting your allies on fire on purpose. Requires Psi rating too. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Firestorm. Only impacts creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Everyone adjacent to the target point suffers the effects of the Ignite psychic power. Appreciate the content. Helped a bunch of my Guild Wars 2 group from never rated to clearing a couple a week without bolstering. Nice! That is truly awesome. Congratulations. Let's get Prescience. 1 AP, yeah. Let's see. To breach, enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a bonus penalty to resistance test, starting of combat. When the Burning Blood, when the Psyker uses a power, all enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer damage. The same also happens if the Cypher suffers damage from burning, bleeding, or melee. Melting Armor. Every time an enemy suffers damage from the Psyker, the enemy's armor is reduced by 3%. If their armor is already 0, this enemy's deflection is reduced by 1 instead. Yeah, since we're playing on hard mode, And we've had characters get one-shot a few times recently. I think I want to work on slowly getting everyone the It Will Not Die trait to give them a lot more health. Not necessarily all at once, but I want to work on that. Perception, strength, or willpower. Like, these are locked. I don't actually know why. Sometimes it just tells me you can't do this. I think perception helps her most as a gunner. She gets more health. You scroll down, it says you have the feature already. Yeah, but it's just stats. So it's weird. It's like, oh, I can't get strength because I have strength. So it's just odd. Real light. Target ally gains bonus to willpower toughness till end of combat. Held in my gaze, navigator deals damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass a willpower resistance test or become immobilized till the start of the navigator's next turn. Immobilized targets do not regain movement points at the beginning of their next turn. Glimpse of Fate. Waking Nightmare. All enemies within a radius suffer penalty to willpower and toughness. Notch the Purpose. Designate a square. The enemy closest to the square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. If multiple enemies in the same distance from the point, all of them move. The targets move even if stunned or mobilized. That would be really good for, like, when we've got a guy hiding behind a pillar that I need to kill. I'm gonna get Notch of Purpose. And it will not die. Okay. There we go. And quick save. And go up. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium greets its savior. Okay, that's it. They don't have anything else to say.
What lies beyond?
Alright, I guess let's head back to the ship. Ah!
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Alright, so I think this planet area is done. I believe it's from the tabletop RPG, so it keeps people from min-maxing, so force you to increase another ability score before you can make the same one increase. Maybe. Thought you had a moment to focus, but it was me, Dio. That's a Patreon noise. Oh, what's up?
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
You see Heinrich's expression sour at these words. I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the Cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Infelicities. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic synobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
And what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
And I must return to my duties. Heinrichs is about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Vox Master Vigdis, congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medna is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. I'm all turned around. Muck, what do you recommend for Christmas presents for a 9 and 12-year-old boy? Both are into Fortnite, one likes Guild Wars 2. Have you seen Lego Fortnite that came out recently? That is supposedly doing very well and has been very well received by a lot of kids. If they already like Fortnite, they might not like Lego Fortnite. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Eyes bells. We're gonna take a quick chip break, chat. I'm getting yelled at, and my sleeve is getting pulled on. Wow. Much more than your belly right now. He's giving me the kicks. Okay. He's like, no more of that. Okay. Had something to take care of. This is compelling with the steampunk ambience in the background. Alright. Quick save here. Cronus Expanse map. Alright, so they want me to revisit the bunker. I'll need to level Abelard up, but 3 Psychers, we were having trouble with the warp stuff, so I'm not going to bring 3 Psychers. Alright. Don't know if there's going to be a fight, so let's level Abelard real quick. Let's see. Sworn enemy marks a target, gaining armor and melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks for doing this round, against 1 AP once per round. Sworn enemy seems pretty good. Alright, let's get Sworn enemy. And... I'm kidding here. Chip is pulling on my sleeve again. I'm using my other arm to pet him. Let's see. Where's the "it will not die" thing? Let's get that. Alright. Strength. Athletics. Okay. Alright, let's quick save there.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Talk to the governor. Greetings again, your lordship. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I already have a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds, let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. He is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Did you just sneeze on me? Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eye. Oh, for Grok's sake. What the... Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam. Like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slide. Oh! Adira stares at her hands as if she's never seen them before. It's gone. Medina breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubts have been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It'll be alright. The festivities will distract you, you'll feel right as rain. I have other business in this system. Then I daren't delay you any further. So is that going to, like...
Sings in my
I think that's
veins.
hinting that that's going to end the act. Like, that'll end Act 1 or something. Rithas says, is this based on the wargame or the TTRPG? And how approachable is it for someone who doesn't know Warhammer? I know Alcat's other games. I know Pathfinder Inside Out, but that's not so much. Ratha, I do not know Warhammer Inside and Out. I know a bit about it. I just started playing Warhammer-related video games this last year. I've never played anything besides the video games. So I've never played tabletop or the wargame. So I will say that I know its lore is in the same universe. It does a pretty good job explaining things. Like anytime they're talking, any key words like will be bold, and they've got tooltips, and you can mouse over it and read it. So yeah, I think it does a pretty good job introducing you with lots of tooltips if you need to read them. Certain things that I already knew, like Inquisitors and Servitor Skulls and various races because of the other video games I played, but it does a decent job. Alright, these bottom things I haven't visited yet, so unidentified void ship. The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Raver addresses you. What do we have here, Lord Captain? It is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. I'm sure it's quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us? The Vox transmission hisses abruptly, cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy? The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Roar protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rykadi Philia colony that's refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Ravor, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell. Tell them. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We're a private chant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course. They are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. You can aim guns at them. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling of static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Ravor damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to lip away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain again why you forgot in the area. At this time, I highly recommend telling the truth. Happy now? What have you done? It's too late now. The Vox channel is again filled with angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by clear and clearly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those who they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. High Factorum Generis. The honeyed voice of the High Factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel, if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp is impossible. I mean, like, they're pirates, though. Like, it seems like they attacked this ship? Or we're trying to get, their friends out of jail or something? Did not come here to loot, different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Smashy says shoot them. I mean... I don't know. I feel like if they're not here, this system would be a better place. I'm also wondering if I click this, if just by saying it, if it will like scare them into doing something. Keep following the old course. I mean, we could do that after. Main gun deck on my order. Aim weapons. Target Thunderfang. Generous, your lordship, I beg forgiveness for my impertinence, but let me remind you once again, we are currently locked in the system without the ability to warp anywhere else. Be reasonable. Do you really, now of all times, want to get rid of a trading partner? And remember, the Fellowship of the Void is very likely to learn of what is about to transpire. I mean... they're pirates. Main gun deck, fire. The main gun deck is reporting successful salvo. The augers are reporting successful hit. We do not register any survivors. Death to the pirate scum. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Okay, well, that's gone. Begin scan. Ricadiophilia, the prison planetoid. The Coronis Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship toward them, you can explore planets, anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Coronis Expanse, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. No. Yeah, I don't see a button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Anyway. Yeah. The trading partner. Dead? Wasn't a trading partner, it was a pirate that was trying to sell me stuff they stole. They're like, we stole this fair and square. We deal in dead. Not very profitable. Hey, I learned from Team Fortress 2, as long as there's 2 people on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
There will be
I'm still
no
new to
peace
the
in
art of
my
exploring.
wake.
Why did the game just pause? Oh, there's a trap over there, that's why. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vekhari. Escort, please come in. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me of the situation ahead. Do be concise. Reporting! There's been a prison riot on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself, my lord Evane Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale went to parley with him. Laboring biomass should have been equipped with shutdown switches. It is surprising this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. Laboring biomass. He's talking about prisoners. They what? Switches? They're not machines. You can't switch them off. Oh, grok shit. I get it now. A few grams of physaline implanted at the base of the skull. Is that your idea of a shutdown? You do realize those are living people, not a resource. That statement is false. The primary attribute of convicted personnel on a mining station is that of a resource. Individuality is negligible. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castigalia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evane's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay in the hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers talk rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he's determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he's alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. Why did the noble Evane rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is the prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more likely that Warden Castigalia learned about the rebellion on Raikat Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. No more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Rankad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jaspar. Dude, this option. Oh my god. I met Jaspar at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. Yeah, of course, your lordship. We will. It is a great honor. She forces a smile, and then with far greater sincerity she adds, and thank you, both for saving Jaspar and letting me know he's alright. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes she's exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. You may name your child after me.
Never doubt me.
Alright. Disarmed a trap. The guard post has been vacant for a long time. There's a layer of dust on every surface.
What lies beyond?
Build a bridge. I guess I have to do that from the other side. To the barracks. Awkward, only for her.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
That's true, actually. That's real life advice, chat. If you're ever feeling like lazy, I heard this from someone else, and I'm stealing this quote. You're not lazy, you're bored. You need to find something that engages you, for something that's interesting you that can eat up the time. Also, and I can say this as someone who struggled with this in the past, helps a lot with depression too. If you're ever struggling with depression, if you can fill your time with something that's engaging, you don't really have the time to get depressed. Because you're just constantly thinking about this other thing that you're engaged in. Whether it's art, programming, gaming, if you're really you're passionate about a game and you're constantly thinking about like, oh man, tomorrow when I get more playtime, I'm gonna try this new build out. I wonder how this talent would work with this one. Like anything to just keep your mind buzzing. There's no time to get depressed at that point. That true story, that worked for me in the past. The remains of a meal, one far too lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony. Not medical advice. I mean, not advice from a doctor, but I'm saying it worked. It worked for me.
Heresy grows. See, right there. I better myself through my service.
Ah!
Failed.
Head trauma. All right, you know what? That sucks. Hold on, what is this? Int, perception, willpower, and fellowship reduced by 15. Can be healed on the void ship. I hate how often we have to go back to the void ship. Okay. Hold on. We're really close to the ship. I'm just gonna go back really quick and get this treated.
Time amidst the madness.
Good advice. Sometimes difficult to put into practice. That is true. It is. It can be difficult to find something that interests you to that degree that gets you that engaged. That is absolutely true. But if if you're in that situation where you don't have something that can engage your mind that much, you have to try things. And that can sometimes be the hardest part, is pushing yourself to, like, if you're already depressed, pushing yourself to, like, try stuff out. But once you try stuff out, you can hopefully come across something that you're like, oh shoot, this is really awesome.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay. What's that? A long string of names extends beneath to the heading top quarry workers of the cycle. Scraps of typical prison food repulsive to the senses. Prison diary of Auntie Sean.
Oh, there will be no peace in my wake. glorious
You've been ambushed. The battle
spectacle of
begins.
your demise.
Alright, so I can't move any characters around. And Argenta is way in the back. What is that? Integrity. While full wounds, the soldier has plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 2 MP. She's gonna be the only one that can hit these guys through here. Actually, wait, do they just have knives? If they don't have guns, I don't have to shoot them to the wall. This guy's got a gun. Grenadier guard.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Don't grenade me, bro. No! Wait, did that miss? Huh. Okay, guess it was a bad throw. That was funny. He walked in, triggered an attack of opportunity, walked out. Like, psych.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Do not dare ask. If I may.
Move there. Oh, did it not work? It didn't say it could be, I mean, I guess it could be resisted. It didn't say it could be resisted, but... Alright.
Schemes within schemes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, miss. Run and gun for another turn.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What if...
Oh, that's right. Whenever he hits something, they're poisoned forever. Almost forgot about that. Let's see. Target gains a bunch of bonuses till the end of combat. Put that on Mark. And for warning on Cassia.
Was that you? Or
Pascal.
Activate
Move there and
calculate
analyze that
Fury
guy.
algorithm. Running binary
37%. Yeah, dodge. Kind of expected that.
I've seen worse battles
Charge.
than this in my time.
Let's see. Cleave is, yeah, Cleave is the one that hits a whole area.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Oh, he's got another grenade. Prone. They lost a turn. I wonder if you hit an enemy to poison them more than once if the poison stacks in this game.
Doubt is for the weak.
what?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Dude, her eye is crazy. Can you guys hear that? I'm getting yelled at for not fulfilling the petting quota in the last 5 minutes.
Let's see.
Alright, he's burning and poisoned. Let's try
wicked
giving her a
thought.
turn and see if she can hit him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good shot. And that's everything. And no Tramus. Alright, quick save. Another diary. Bear beds made from metal sheets swinging back and forth on rusted chains. Whoever's forced to sleep on them, it would not take much for them to fall. These cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside are traces of blood and excrement. Inspect the poster. Perception
My
80.
house would be
The
proud of
grease-stained
me.
edges of the poster detach ever so slightly. It appears it was frequently removed and rehung. Tear it off and look behind it. There's a box of goodies. A shank and an auto pistol. The beds here are bolted to the floor. Some have thin, torn bed sheets and tattered pillows. Now, why was the Grenadier Guard working with the prisoners that attacked me? Flak chest piece. Force grenade. Stub revolver.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I got pulled into that fight before I was able to look at this. Venerable Optimates, the best among us. The list is faded, but the names are barely legible.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Suffer deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Tech.
The machine gun runs
What lies beyond?
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. These Optimates will guide us into a new existence. You gonna fight us right here? The Navigator can blast all of you in this position. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Right? Oh, wait. 3 of them killed the other 3 of them. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Oh, they were playing along. That's why they said brethren in quotes. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. I came across a void ship in the system belonging to your associates. They told me interesting things about you and your planned escape. The man grunts, huffs, and then makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them, and all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole Warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Idira cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medna, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance. We just want to wait till everything blows over so we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Pascal inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the late persons uninitiated to the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. The low-born speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me about the warden and the riot. Ha! Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist. Here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. What? Things went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list showed good behavior, then they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then, the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And then it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when the goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. Now, we'll be lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in this new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards. And overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story, but I know it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Huh. If this was Dragon Age, I would think the quarry had red lyrium and it made people go insane. But it's not, so I have no idea what's in the quarry making people go insane. Adira nods knowingly. The old cadre's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, things always go wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. Consider your request denied. Now die. Wow, that was very organized.
They will see. Oh,
Demolish.
yes, indeed.
Woo!
They all will see. How intriguing.
Goods. What's the cape? When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove burning, poison, or bleeding. I got one person here with Endure. It's this guy. Okay. Gas Cloud, Diviner's Staff. What is consign? It won't let me read it. the main level.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Clumps of dust, but no trace of weapons or gear. The storage has not been used in some time. To the main level. What? Oh.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Successful.
Lore Warp 61.
Over.
The symbol before you bears a familiar scent, that of the dark forces of chaos. Prison guard key. Severed human body parts. Yeah, I see that. Judging by the number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. What?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's see, F5. Where's those diaries? Let's see. Prison Diary of Audie Shawn, Part 1. Groxshite. Why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the Planetary Administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants if I had any to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison, all becomes of some draft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockreed I got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules void take me. That old sob that governs Rykab Minoris is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. If I hadn't been beaten once, I haven't been beaten once yet. The guard barks orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, Emperor's my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you go out of your cell and go into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve motivation and all that, to foster stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is. It's just a club for the Warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else, suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you could see yourself when you move to lick 'em. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, all right, with only a couple of guards to decide, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name, he asks all quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones. Keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these optimists of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. But, with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. That's part 3. Part 2. Ha ha ha! I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Clenson Throne-damned Willia. Former administrative clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimate, respected by everyone in the colony. The Warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way is to be punished by the community. Specifically, by the local best and brightest. Yours truly, the Optimates. The last 2 sods who failed to meet quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now with everyone watching. I thought to myself then, that isn't right, but they've taken these punishments too far. But now, oh, just you wait, you piece of Groxshite. I'll get you something. Those cages are calling your name. Part 3. I'm scared. I should have known all that charity from the Warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, would pull something of the sort, but that man. It started with the little things. The Warden would come by to talk. So he did. Except he used to ask us questions before, and now he was mostly gushing sermons. Some gibberish about a path to purgation. The sanctity of sacrifice. Seeing with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden. Of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish he wanted, as long as the tasty Optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping on about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us Optimates were no longer just the Warden's favorites. We were, Emperor forgive me, prophets of some kind. We were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see. Some rubbish along those lines. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to Optimates. Yesterday, the sapt who slept in the bed under me in the first year here cut off his own damn ear and crawled on his knees toward me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What in the throne am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is everyone, every single one, staring at me all the time? The Warden said the time was nigh, that fate had truly great things in store for the Optimates. I went to look for how my friend Clinson was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months ever since I had all his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting him until it hurt me. Now my fist and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there and watched and prayed. I'm scared. They prayed while you beat the crap out of someone? Oh my god. To the main level. Okay, so that's a shortcut now open. A corpse in a uniform decorated with the Winter Scale coat of arms. The dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise.
What lies beyond?
To the pit. Many words much read, must buy game. It's good so far. The accretions of the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon. Possibly poison gas
In this
emissions.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Medicaid 80%. The evidence suggests the victim was killed by poison gas. The glass-making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass. I feel like any step now, all these guys are going to attack me.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Warden Casteglia. I told you, Evie, they're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man sitting with his back to you almost sounds soft. Heedless of everything but what is in front of him, he leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he's not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests. From the Von Valencia ship, I would wager? Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Oh god, he ripped one of her eyes out. As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention towards the ground, specifically an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind. Cradle. The pit itself does not appear... Thank you. Does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance. Something faintly familiar to you. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of the ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure. A most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. Cassia recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Who is that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. Thank you. Oh, when he said Evie, that's Yvain. So that's the noble guy he's ripped an eye out of. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. All right, chat, my wife was kind enough to bring me lunch. I'm gonna wash my hands because I was petting Chip a bunch earlier. I'll be fine. Okie doke. Next. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? His mind, he becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has become some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. This was before I realized there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle-deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Jesus. That's pitch. There's something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there? Now tell me, Warden, what was the item, and who took it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you, then he smiles at the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hands, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed. Optimus, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood. Okay, I think he just killed that one, and that one, but I think our dear noble friend, yeah, he's still twitching. I think he's still alive.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Show them no mercy. Pascal. Alright, quick save, and start battle. For once, let's give Cassia an extra turn. And use it to... Oh, what? The scream is being kinda weird, I guess because of the slope she's on. Oh, I hope that didn't hit a vein. Are you good? Okay, he's moving. I'm not actually sure if I have to worry about hitting him with, like, friendly fire or anything.
Indeed. It will be done.
Endure. Alright, Argenta. Alright,
I'll
run
do
and
it.
gun for an extra move.
I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
She takes down 2
Doubt is for the weak.
and gives herself a permanent buff.
Is a reward.
Will do. Anything else? Be gone.
I don't know why he took it. I think there might be a mechanic, like when someone dies from fire, it hurts friendlies around them or something, because he took 12 damage, and I don't know why from him exploding.
On it.
Let's see. Give Haskell an
I am
extra
a
turn.
navigator, not a servitor.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He dodged it. Unfortunate. Can I make him move back a square to get attack of opportunity? Yes, I can.
I'm
Ow.
enraged.
Request approved.
He has a stack of Disturbed from the Warden. Looks like it's better to shoot this guy than melee him. He's got really high parry.
We function as one.
Medicae.
A genius at work.
Give Argenta a turn.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, crit.
As the Emperor
I thought that was just
commands,
going to take him to
I
half
act.
health. Oh wow, I didn't even see this guy. Okay, he's wounded. Wait, what? That guy just killed the Warden. I think he was shooting at me over and over and over, but every time he missed so badly, he hit his teammate and killed him. He hit him 3 times.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Tried to taunt him, I don't know if it worked. Alright, so this machine brought him back to life, so guessing I need to destroy it or something.
Faith without deeds
Try to
is
finish off the
worthless.
sniper. Got him.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. God,
She
Emperor,
cannot get
move
line of sight to
through
hit
me.
the lens.
Be the fire in my heart.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Anything else?
Screaming his head.
But of course.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, he's dead twice. Is it gonna bring him back again? Oh, is it gonna be like once per lens in the room? Doesn't look like I can target it. Like, it has a hit point bar, but I'm not seeing an option to attack it. Oh, there we go.
The Omniscient.
The Omniscient wreck.
Running binaric override.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
Unfortunately, I can't do psychic attacks on this thing.
A wicked thought.
I'll do it.
Ooh, critical.
What if?
Oh, I just realized I've got heroic stuff. Grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there's no attack limit.
A maelstrom of madness!
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Is there another lens in here? I see at least two. I guess there's not another one in here. Alright, reload. Ah, shoot, I misclicked there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I can't burn it either. No, I cannot burn it either. Okay.
Anything else? On it.
Give Argenta an extra
If you
turn.
insist, Lord Captain.
Does it look any different from the other lenses once he's rezzed at 1? I don't think so. He's rezzed at 2. Actually, wait, there's one over there too. Okay, so maybe they turn pink after they've been used or something.
Doubt is for the...
As the tactical narrative dictates.
Let's see.
No line of sight.
As the Emperor...
Oh, the storm
Let's see if the poison
approaches.
stacks. No, I think it's just 1. That's still really nice, but, well, actually, hold on. It says 6 damage every turn. I thought it did 3. Maybe it stacked? I'd have to hit it a 3rd time.
Follow
to find
my
out.
lead. Victory is imminent.
guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, he just died from dots. Okay. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but every now and even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. A vain winter scale at Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of this soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume, the sacred child of House Orcelio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, he looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Let's see. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. What have they done to you? Ah, Anne, the warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Kill him. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Stub revolver. Noble sword. Improved armor body glove. Precise las pistol.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Attacks with this sword cost +1 AP. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target of the effect is already suffering, the attack does an additional damage. Most warriors prefer swords. They provide more flexibility in the battlefield against sword enemies. Okay. 1 less damage than the chain sword, costs 2 AP, but can do the disturbed effect. Don't think that's worth it, honestly. The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, and yet it is evident he was cared for after his mutilation. Grabbing everything not bolted down. Your skin crawls as you approach this place, however, there does not appear to be anything of note.
Patience!
Ah!
My nerves are frayed!
Alright, quick save. Alright, level up. What have we got? See, Leader's Assault. Whenever the officer makes an attack, they gain 5 fellowship till the end of combat. I want to double check this. 3 plus 3 times psi rating. Oh no, it did start at 6. Okay, so it just does not stack. Do I have It Will Not Die on this one yet? I don't. Alright, let's get that. I just want to get that on everyone. Commerce 62, coercion. Get coercion. Let's see. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, they get +1 AP and ignore target's deflection. Plus 10 or higher. That's like, that requires like 100 in the stat. Typical Blood Raven's behavior, for those who don't know, the Blood Raven Space Marine chapter likes to steal things. Oh god, they're scrit. Continuous analysis. At the start of your turn, the enemy with the largest number of exploits receives an additional exploit. If 2 or more enemies are tied for the largest number, one of them is chosen at random. That's fine. So these cost 0. The exposed weakness feels pretty terrible. I'll get her the same continuous analysis. Let's see, skill willpower is for psychers. Get that. Rapid reload. Reloading costs -2 AP less. First reload in combat does not cost AP. Yeah, I might have to get that on him, because his reload right now takes 3 AP. Enough bullets for everyone. The soldier's second attack action in a turn does more damage to enemies you haven't hit yet this turn. That might be good, because there are frequently turns where she shoots twice. Actually, I think you can't reload an attack in the same turn anyway, so it might not matter. Let's get enough bullets for everyone. Alright, and then we pick a common talent. Could get Laz Weapon Expert. She's currently using like a Laz sniper rifle. And it's going pretty well. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first use of any abilities from this archetype costs 1 AP less. The first use in the whole fight, I'm assuming. Melee flame melts attacks against aims and attackers with additional bonus. Swift movement, I guess. There was that one fight where I was really struggling just because of her amount of movement. Alright. Navigator. There's a lot of traits here that are about like when you hit allies with navigator skills, they get buffs and stuff, but right now the only navigator skill I have is that big eye blast, so I'm guessing I'm gonna get more later. I'll get more movement. Okay, Abelard. Center slaughter, thick skin, desolation. Ramming speed, increased charge distance. That could be good. What is damage deflection? Determines the amount of damage deducted whenever an enemy hits the character. Oh, it's damage reduction. Okay. Uncanny Sight is very powerful and operative. Okay. Already leveled up the operatives, but I can take a look at that next time. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against an enemy. I'll just get ramming speed, that's fine. Can't get athletics. Medicae. There we go. Alright, so I think we're done on this planetoid with the main quest here.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, so Rykad Majoris is the only thing here in the star system I haven't been to at all. Scan. Unidentified void ship. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Lore. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Success. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered in spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself. Menacingly hanging over the ravine, an experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Alright, so Abelard says, poke around, find out what they were doing. Adira says, get out of here, I prophesy death. Argenta says, the only good Xenos is a dead one, don't touch it. Rogue Trader says, loot it. For the God Imperius chosen, they won't go digging through Xenos trash. Wipe it out. The Rogue Trader sends more people to collect valuable findings. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data could shed some light on why it came to the Rykad system. We found 10 Drukhari barbed needlers, 5 shatter shards, and a piercing splinter cannon, exotic two-hand range weapon. Okay. Can I visit it again? Nope, that's it. Alright, why is there a question mark here? Do I have a, like a quest log? Deal with unfinished business before the triumph. Yeah, this quest log is weird. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. Good day, microphones. Hi, music! Let's see. Go to the bunker. Now, I think this is we're going to be betrayed here, but I'm gonna go to the bunker.
What lies beyond?
Do you still need to help the noble? I mean, it said I saved him. I don't know where it is. I think I saved him. Greetings, your lordship. I'm ready. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Mm-mm. I'll take it, though. Thank you. Apparently my wife was cooking bacon as part of her lunch, probably making herself a bacon sandwich or something. And usually whenever she fills the house with the smell of bacon, I'm like, you're torturing me. And this time she, I guess to shut me up, she brought me a piece of bacon from what she made. And I didn't actually smell it this time because my nose is a little sniffly. Talk to the master of ceremonies.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Your lordship, here lives Lord von Valancius. I am the master of ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You'll take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. What? A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. They'll rush towards me? That sounds like a great time for me to get shot. Not to worry, this is all thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medna will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer, blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medna. However, the choice is yours. Excellent. I am ready to start the triumph. Of course, your lordship. Alright, hold on. Someone said look at formations. Where is it? I found it.
They will see.
Yes, it is me.
Oh, yes.
I am amazing.
They all will see.
Mount the tank and commence the triumph. Oh, this thing is bumpy. What do you think, guys? Tank gonna explode? The flamer's gonna explode in my hand? When the people rush me, they'll stab me? Make way, let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people rush toward you. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Glory to Muck Von Luck, a hero of Rykad Minoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met on Rakati Filia. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it's all because of you, enemy of mine. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutatory clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse, only the air is oddly still as if before a thunderstorm. Adira, what? What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind those thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Ah! I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. Aurora's talking, the dead lady. Behold, bacon. Who's fighting who right now? That was delicious. But I wish I had 42 more pieces of bacon. I hunger. Is that on my ship? I think that's up on my ship. What the heck? You're not supposed to look directly into the sun, people. You're gonna hurt your eyes. What happened? I was having ads. It was absolutely life-changing, Smashy. I'll never forget it, nor can I ever speak of it. A memory that will follow me to my grave.
Another annoyance.
Prepare for battle. I want to keep Raquel alive if possible. She said she was going to name a firstborn after me. I don't know what the purple stuff does. I'm guessing that's bad. Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's some behind us too. Oh no! Alright. Pascal, cover the rear. Cassia, you're over here with your crazy eyeballs. Adira and Muck in the middle. Abelard, guard that side. F5. She's not supposed to go first. Muck's supposed to go first. He has a talent for that.
That is not my destiny.
I think it bugged. Because she is not able to attack.
No can do. Not the Scryer's job.
Or can Psychers not attack right now? Cannot use psychic powers. Removed what? Removed at the end of combat. If gained outside of combat, visit the Void Ship. I just came from the Void Ship. Why do we have this? Source Adira. Duration 2 rounds. Great. Okay. Awesome. Well, my Psyker is useless right now.
Was that you? Or...
It's because the warp is too high? Seize the initiative. Okay, now he gets to go. Oh man, I can't one-tap any of these. Oh, there's some that I can back there. Run and gun for another shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
Enforcers going. Wow, no wonder you guys are losing the war.
I'll do it.
Ooh, crit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun.
I'll do it.
Entrenched by the wall. Pilot Raquel, I'm trying to keep you alive. You've actually got a name tag. Ow. He just took 13 damage? I'm guessing from the warp stuff? I'm not actually sure.
A wicked thought.
Alright, he's poisoned.
Let's see.
Man, she has a flamer, but it never seems like it's a good time to use it. Oh, what? It lives? Oh, that's unfair. Heal on Pascal.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Three out of 4 hits, nice. This guy just shoot through the wall? Amazing.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs?
Give Argenta another turn, because she doesn't generate warp crap.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That guy just died. Splat!
Request approved. Yes. Manageable.
No. Raquel! If she lives till Muck's next turn, Muck's gonna heal Raquel. Oh god! No! Why did you run out there?
Oh, my ears.
Raquel's dead.
High momentum.
Wait, what just happened? Did more people just show up?
Anything else?
Wolf is getting quite bad right now.
But of course.
Ow. Dude, you shot me twice! I will end you. Alright, let's work on some of the targets really far away. Argenta's the only one that can reach him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Firearm mastery.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
What if...
Give Abelard an extra turn.
Victory is imminent.
Dang it.
It will be done.
Endure. Heal him. Try Sworn Enemy
I will do my
on this
duty.
guy. So we're better at fighting him and then swing at him.
Once you a target.
Okay, cool.
Nothing.
I like the whole thing where, you know, if Muck hits someone, they're poisoned till the end of combat, so he's just slowly spreading that damage around. I like that. I like that skill. Because, like, the, wait, what? Oh, God! Hi! The cult leader ran back that way.
Me? Humans never thought into
My vow is to serve. Messiah.
I left her there because she regenerates. Look, she just got back the health that she lost.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Dodge. Rip. Wow, he hit every shot. I guess he was pretty close. Ah, fire! I hear it dodged it. Pascal took some hits there.
Will do.
The warp is so bad right now. It's so bad right now.
Was that you? Or will do.
Nice. Okay, he'll die from dots.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get her out of the purple stuff. I think that's hurting her.
Rejoice in battle! Eradicated. I'll do it.
5 more minutes gaming, I see. This is normal. God, do I have to kill every enemy? I've never had the warp bar completely fill up. I don't know what's gonna happen if it gets all the way.
A genius at work.
Harry again. Oh my god. Rip.
A wicked.
Use an officer skill on him just to give him temp HP. What is his second weapon? I think it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Sworn enemy.
It will be done. An exemplary
20.
At your beck and
Might as well
call.
use this now. Brace for impact. Leader of Cult. This guy is almost fully dead, primarily just from the burn and poison that Muck threw on him at the beginning. We all know what happened. You play Dark Tide Wizard Martyr. Yeah, but this is like the warp for the whole area, not just for like one psyker, you know?
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is that the bleeding one? Yeah. 75, wow.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Your life is a negligible.
Maybe demons will spawn. One did already spawn. No! You killed him on the first shot, then you fired 3 more, and one of them hit Abelard. Chaos spawns are more mutation than demon. Oh. Okay. Nice crit. Run and gun to get another shot.
I'll do it.
Heal self because I'm on fire. Buff Argenta, which then lets me use Bring It Down at any range, and then use Bring It Down to give her another turn. And then she can take out that guy with the gun, hopefully. Got him. And give herself another permanent buff. She's got 5 of these. This is the most she's ever had. So she's got plus 50 ballistic skill right now. I think she's got basically 100% crit chance at this point.
My place is at the fort.
That increased charge range we got. Now that guy would have died soon from Mux dots, but still fine. Let's see. I want to do this. Can't reach with that. I don't think navigator skills are warp stuff. I think it's safe to do this.
Emperor, give me strength.
Advancing.
Hey Mug, there's a Bits event with Twitch. Bits event?
Don't frighten me!
Oh, I didn't even see there was a cultist in the fog. He was like, he was like prone. I'm just gonna have her pass, it's too risky.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor. As the Emperor commands.
Run and gun. Hold on, let me tab out. What is this? End of the year bonus round. End of the year round is our new celebratory promotional event to help viewers show their love for their favorite streamers. The end of the year bonus round starts December 13th until January 2nd. Upcoming bonus round includes following discounts. From the December 13th to January 25th, 25% off all new recurring subs site-wide. Oh, wow. So this is like September again. From the 27th to January 2nd, 25% off all single-month gift subs site-wide. In addition, we're adding some new goodies. From the 13th to the 20th, enjoy a bits bonus. Twitch will cheer 10% on top of all cheers of 300 bits or more. And even larger surprise special bonuses from time to time. For example, if a viewer cheers with 500 bits, Twitch will make a second cheer of at least 50 additional bits to that cheer. For the duration of the event, all channels will enjoy brand new themed Hype Train, complete with new level 1 through 5 emotes. Like other promotions by Twitch, the following restrictions apply. Discounts apply to the first term of recurring subscription. For example, the first month of your newly monthly sub. Discounts are available. So if you buy like 2 years of recurring subs, it only applies to the first month. Discounts are available on purchases made on the web. Existing subscribers not included unless you upgrade to multi-month or higher tier. Prime subs not included unless you convert them to paid subs. That's very cool. Thank you for letting me know. That's neat. That's, like I said, not the same, but it's similar to when they do September. Can I get line of sight of this guy? Yes.
A genius at work.
Alright. I'm gonna give Pascal a command just to give him temp HP. Not because I actually think he can fulfill the command. This guy's got cover, so I don't think this is going to land. 25% chance. Or it'll crit for 85 and just break his spine into powder. That's fine too. Alright. Voxmaster Vigdis. Your comm bead comes alive. Vigdis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Tane, this is Master. Please, ill immed. Cinda. Vigdis, what is going on? Tane? Inference. Repeat. An otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannons, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energies seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. Argenta, I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. That's so hardcore. She's like doing this prayer while like locking and loading. Cassia, red, black, lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We are en route to the starport. The star thing, but observe. Appearance of the star from evacuate. The comms fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn, Argenta says furiously. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Adira is holding her nose, trickling with blood. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. The warp is at full power right now. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another, greater one crawl out of its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rykad Minoris' future. Death and nothing else, and I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Adira looks askance at Argenta. Patience, everybody. Holy Sis here is almost done powdering her nose. What? A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but everywhere. Iconoclast. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jaspar and I... Wait, Raquel lived! Woo! Yes! I'll still have my namesake. Jaspar and I must get weapons, any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whisper at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger, as does the sensation of an intent gaze fixed upon you. That's it. Move out. After we loot. This is very important. Does the big chaos spawn not have loot, I guess? He was Nicky.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Does he have a debuff? Old injury. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I don't know if there's going to be another big battle. I'm wondering if I should do the level up right now, because it might be pertinent. The last level up in this thing. Toughness, ballistic skill, weapon skill. I guess toughness. I do not know. 10% to dodge is okay. More movement skill. Strange vitality. Wait, what? Hold on. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, one's chosen at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's Psi rating is +2 higher and will not damage the Veil, will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and will remove 1 stack of corpus conversion from the target. When the Psyker's healed or heals any ally, if the character being healed is at full wounds, they gain temp wounds equal to the healing. These temp wounds do not stack. When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of psychic powers, they gain +5 toughness for each such effects. There are some buffs that we can throw around. Strange vitality. We'll do strange vitality. Okay, let's see. Choose characteristic. Intelligence, perception. I guess int. Dueling, master. Where's the dual weapons thing? Because he could actually. Oh wait, no, he needs the reload thing tool. Oh, is that an option for him? I don't know if it's an option for him. Dual weapon combat. I feel like he could possibly use this with his extra arms. Get lunch. I've already eaten lunch, but I'm gonna finish the level ups before we take a break. Ballistic skill, weapon skill, intelligence. Swift movements. Will not die. We already have will not die. She's already got Psi rating 1. Okay, fast movements is fine. Alright, sister. Let's see. What's a break? There's no break, only game. Considering I'm going to do an evening stream tonight as well, I do have to take a break and do other life stuff. It is unfortunate, but true. I feel like dual weapon combat could be good on her if we get her a second nice weapon. She could do a lot more attacks per round. So I'll get that. Awareness, I guess. Fellowship, toughness, weapon skill, ballistic skill. She uses fellowship because she's an officer. Swift movements, it's decent. I want to read something about this. Warriors attacked. Okay. Alright, so that includes ranged attacks. I wasn't sure if that was had to be melee only. Strength. Power. Do not falter. All allies affected by Brace for Impact do not suffer negative effects of melee superiority for the entire combat. Oh. That could be good. Any other... Because Brace for Impact, I don't really like it because this is like, it's like, eh, and it lasts for 1 round and you can only use it 1 time. So it seems like really kind of, like, not worth the class, but something that gives a buff till the end of combat is certainly okay. Alright. Cool. So, with that, cleared this out. I think we need to go this way. So we're going to save it here, and we'll pick it up from this moment next time. All right, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of plugs before I have to step out. If you're new to my stream, my name is Muckluck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back later tonight, continuing our playthrough of the new Path of Exile League. I'll be back on Rogue Trader tomorrow morning. These are my YouTube channels. I've got 2 of them. For example, Rogue Trader has a full playlist on the 2nd channel if you want to catch up on anything that you miss. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. It helps us out with the algorithm. And special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, so I thank them every day. With that, I'm going to wrap up the streams here. And on the Twitch side, I'll drop a raid on someone else just to show some support. See y'all.